Starting five. We've got Harden. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in its small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And Paul gets it to go in. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Paul kicks to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and it's blocked by Jordan. Irving finds KD. Jordan trying to free himself up. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Now here's Paul. And Ayton throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Paul against Irving. He kicks it to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And they pick up 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And Brooklyn has possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Now Paul. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
Paul kicks to Booker. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. Clock at 6. Passes it to Ayton. Yep, it counts.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That one drops for him. He has 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside. It goes strong to the rim.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Booker dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the mechanically sound shooting form of Devin Booker on display. That is pretty.
Irving passes to Jordan. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Kicks it out to Booker. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Irving. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Back to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Devin Booker again.
How about the ability to adjust and finish in different situations? Devin Booker, elite as a scorer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 had this to say.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 10.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Ayton in the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 8.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Ayton kicks to Craig. Trains the three-pointer. Craig's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Bridges. Harden against Bridges. It's Durant on the wing. 4 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Paul looking around. Top of the key, Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Over Jordan. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 15 points. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Here's Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Irving kicks to Harris. Durant wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Nets from deep. Right side, Irving. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Harden against Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot would. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Bernie John. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. The largest lead they had was 6 in the opening period. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And the pass to Jordan. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ayton. He's got 8. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Paul against Irving. Paul dishes to Ayton. Back to Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, there's a level of physicality that all coaches can appreciate. Chris Paul doing work.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Can't throw it down with one hand. Ayton kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 10 points for him.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Outside Jordan. Outside KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's off from three-point range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Timeout called, the Nets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jordan. .131 left to play in the third. KD drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, very few players are as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the move. He just glides around the floor.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving with the ball. He's got 14. Harris outside. Passes it to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Paul passes to Ayton. Paul against Harden. Booker outside. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Harden to pass to Claxton. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Harris. No good on the shot. Good D by Booker. Paul goes in. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Harris kicks to KD. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple on him.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What's incredible to me is Kyrie Irving at 6'3". Does he possess incredible eye-popping athleticism? No. But he can create his own shot anytime he wants, and his finishing ability is as good as it gets in the NBA.
Pass to Paul. Here's Craig, guarded by KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
Paul kicks to Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Paul against Irving. Durant for 3. And that one is off. Phoenix leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Good on the 3-point shot. 22 points for Chris Paul.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Booker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. No good from Booker.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix. Now, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Paul against Harden. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closer. Lock at 6. Booker outside. Ayton dishes to Booker. Misses off the right iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Harden. Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost
made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to KD. There's the triple. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for Phoenix. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Booker.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the three. And for Brooklyn, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris, and it's Jordan in at center. Now here's Harden, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen that a time or two for Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
And here is Doncic from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Harris.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Stolen by Harden. Finished off the break.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you could turn the lights out.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to Kleber. No good from outside. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
6 to shoot. Harden the pass to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Doncic. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game. And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Now here is Irving. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Now, here is Irving. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pulls it up. Kleber with the bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is Harden. Pops it up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Now, DeAndre Jordan simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Out to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. .107 left in the first quarter. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Doncic against KD. Pass to Kleber. Outside, Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Here is Harden. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving against Richardson. Irving surveying the floor. Passes to KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Nets leading by 4. Now Harden. Outside for KD. And here's Harris from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's DeAndre Jordan making things happen for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Dallas, Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Porzingis can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For 3, Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Dallas. Kicks it out to Harden. High post, KD. He's against Porzingis. Jordan trying to free himself up. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second basket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. Harden against Kleber. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Doncic against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Doncic. They trail by 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
The Nets have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Irving. Right side Durant. And KD throws it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Doncic, no good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD passes to Irving. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 12 points, 6 assists, and 1. And that does it for our halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 9-point game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Richardson against Irving. Richardson attacking. The 11-footer, and he drops that one in. Kleber's got 9 points.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Nets leading by 7. Harden outside. Down low. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Harden dishes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant the pass to Jordan. Harden outside. Durant in the corner. Here's Jordan out to Harris. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Harris. A three-pointer, no good. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hands it from downtown. Kleba's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harden kicks to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Over to the left wing. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Porzingis.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Harden with the stuff.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Brooklyn, lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Irving. From the stripe. They get it again. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. And the Nets lead by 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Doncic, here we go. And they double up Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the shot is long.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
There's the pass to Irving. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Irving in the corner. Harden just 4 to shoot. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Back to Porzingis. The shot by Kleber, wide open. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the net. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, the Nets. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Cauley Stein is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Richardson. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Nets leading by 7. Harden outside. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Harden. Out to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Porzingis. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden outside. Nets passing it around. He dishes it to Harris. KD passes to Claxton. Here's Finney Smith. Dallas, no good that time either. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside Irving. Harris outside. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nets leading by 10. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's the lob to the hoop.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. Five to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Kleber with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Porzingis. Misses off the left iron. Nets leading by 12. Irving passes to Claxton. Back to Irving to the inside. Claxton with the bucket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Harden against Doncic. Harris outside. KD looking around. Pass to Claxton. From 20 feet out. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nets lead by 17.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Back to Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Celtics starting lineup. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Doncic looking it over. Banked in off the glass.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And Walker kicks to Brown. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And here is Doncic. To the middle. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Walker. Tatum on the wing. Kleba defending. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Here's Tatum. Clock at 4. Here's Walker. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam. And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
They get the rebound. In the corner, Smart with it. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. And Doncic. Here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And here's Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks. Down. Doncic has got 8.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Doncic throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now, here's Walker. Smart on the wing. Williams up on top. Back to Smart. Doncic with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Porzingis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Brown, and the basket by Tatum.
He's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Smart against Doncic. Out to Porzingis from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Doncic. Back to Kleber. Doncic outside from downtown. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
So it's the Mavericks now. After the basket by Boston. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
3-pointer. Walker dishes to Williams. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And stolen by Tatum. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Ball stolen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Doncic, here we go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. And stolen by Richardson. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Doncic. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. In the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Shots good by Williams.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Brown wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Now, here's Walker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 14. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And it's Walker penetrating. Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Doncic against Smart. Doncic outside. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Porzingis. Kept alive. And Doncic is right there. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
The kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Tries again. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This young man has worked on his form. Tatum was a decent outside shooter in college, but lethal here as a pro.
Now here's Richardson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kleba, and it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
That doesn't go either for Brown. And so it's the Dallas Maverick.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points, 5 of... And that'll...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And here's Doncic from the arc. Celtics trail by 11.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Dallas calls timeout. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. They trail by 9 points, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 6 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic against Smart. Outside, Porzingis lets it go with a 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces.
Doncic as he lets it fly. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Left side Walker. Brown outside. Offline with his three.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic outside, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic against Brown. Fires it up. Lock at 6. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Tatum following the score by Dallas. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate and taking what the deep is.
Doncic against Brown. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 19. Smart on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 27. And 1:01 left in the third. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Williams passes to Tatum. Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. Kleber against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum with another miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Smart. And Doncic, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 11 points.
A young, fine player with fine-tuned skills. I mean, Brown's more than comfortable creating some offense for himself.
The three for Doncic. The shot comes out. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And Boston has possession following the score by Dallas. And the call on the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking jet.
Count that one. Doncic has got 37.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The shot's good. 9 points for Williams.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And Doncic, here we go. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
And Doncic, here we go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Celtics trail by 10. Smart passes to Walker. To the paint. And finished off by Brown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown and stolen by Tatum. Inside and finished off by Brown.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding an open man.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Brown. following the score by Dallas. And the three ball is good. Brown's got 26 points.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
And taken away by Brown. Knocks it loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. And the rejection by Tatum. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Blocked again. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's Brown missing.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as he gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Celtics foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game. Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Uncovered. Richardson trying to break loose. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 49 points in the game. Walker looking for an opening. The three. Here's Williams. Takes the three. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Missed. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Green is out there with Embiid. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Tatum finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Embiid with the steal. It's Curry with the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3, and Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. To the inside, and then Williams slams it in.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, the heart of Walker, that competitive spirit, he's never afraid to go inside, and he's got a lot of different ways he can score in there.
Here's Simmons. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Green kicks to Simmons. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown, good.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Down low, here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Curry on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Green, no luck.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Embiid with the block.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Brown. They get it back, and the basket by Curry. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Tatum, no good. The 76ers leading by 4, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now here's Simmons. Williams with the block. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you look at Walker, and he's a slight guy, but he powers through it all. Terrific, deceptive strength.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
It's Curry outside, and so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example.
From off at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Curry finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Tatum. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Walker with it. 5 points in the game.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Here's Simmons on the inbound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Just 5 on the clock. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Simmons, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Celtics with the lead. Walker in the post. Embiid's there. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Back to Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Walker. He has 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Here's Walker after Ben Simmons' bucket. Here's Brown. That's tipped. And up the floor again, the 76ers running the floor. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Curry with a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Curry's got 10 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Here's Brown after the Sixers pick up 2. Outside Williams, back to Brown. Embiid with the steal.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Pass to Williams. Shot to stop the run, and the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Simmons against Will.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now, here's Brown. 8 points for him. Tatum. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Outside, Green. Bible on the wing. Simmons passes to Embiid. Over Smart, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Embiid. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Embiid. And now Philadelphia on the break. Thibault kicks to Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 3. And
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And there's Embiid, and it's Green, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Simmons. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Back to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Here's Simmons after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got two terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Al Simmons after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. To the paint, here's Tatum, and he gets the bucket. Tatum's got 8 points.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Good on the shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Walker. He's got 10. Embiid with the steal all by himself. Back to Thibault. Passes to Green. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. They need to avoid that.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. The feed to Williams. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Walker kicks to Brown. From deep three-point range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. Nets the corner 3. And the 76ers lead by 19. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Walker kicks to Williams. Can they get it? He lays it in.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Williams. He has 6. Brown finds Smart inside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum passes to Williams. Brown inside. Defended by Thibault. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Williams dishes to Walker. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Embiid wide open from outside off the mark. Brown wide open. He fires. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia leading by 17. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum. Great D that time from Green.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Now here's Tatum over Green. And the basket by Tatum.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is what Seth Curry is out here to do. Able to score in a lot of different ways.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. Here's Curry with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And the basket is good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Shoots over Embiid. Williams can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Thibault. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Thibault's got his first points of the game.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
Walker the pass to Brown. Williams kicks to Smart to the inside. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. The slash ability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
Smart finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The 76ers leading by 21. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Williams. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
Simmons inside the line. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's stolen by Green.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Williams with the block. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. Goes up, and the slam by Williams. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And Simmons slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always... Mercy, mercy me. Sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everybody.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Ball, and it's Craig in at the power forward position. And for Philadelphia, we've got Green. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Embiid, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Ball against Simmons. Ball kicks to Booker. That one goes. Count it. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it. Okay, once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Ayton against Simmons. Outside Curry. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Joel Embiid. That one good for 2. Booker's got 9.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Curry. Here's Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Craig, good.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Simmons inside. Ayton's there. Simmons working it over. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Over Paul. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid's shot is good.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Paul. And the rejection by Embiid. Now the 76ers on the break. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Simmons against Booker. Simmons left side. Back to Thibault. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Now here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Ball against Simmons. Embiid with the steal. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Ayton wide open. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. Down low. And Embiid's a bucket on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got 6. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Here's Simmons. Outside for Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Embiid against Paul. Ayton attacking. To the left side wing. Pulls up on the elbow. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrapped. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
All up top. Pass to Booker. Fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 15 points.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Paul surveying the floor. There's the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Paul against Simmons. Booker with no one around sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Right side Simmons. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul against Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And that one's good. Simmons.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
That's a 2 from Paul. And Booker kicks to Craig. Here's Ayton. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Paul against Simmons. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 2. if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
No, but I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Ayton finds Booker. From outside the arc, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is Philadelphia. But tried by Simmons.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. And they double up Paul. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Booker outside. Embiid with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
1 second separating the shot clock and game time. Simmons against Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. Booker outside. Embiid with the steal. Here's Thibault. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And we know that Joel Embiid is... And that does it for our halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Green is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The 76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Curry outside, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Ball left side. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Paul outside. The shot will not fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Suns trail by 12. And Phoenix turns it over again.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Here's Ayton shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Outside for Curry. Now the dish to Embiid. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Passes it to Craig. Paul outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Booker outside. Embiid with the steal, and there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bridges kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And really deep three that time. Booker's got 26 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
The pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The 76ers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Paul left side. Booker finds Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you just have to be careful when you're guarding Chris Paul. He's very, very clever getting to the free throw line.
And so Paul nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 18. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Lets the three fly. Craig pulls it in. Pass to Ayton. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns trail by 18. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four spot. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Here's Craig, headed by Green. Craig, good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Nailed from three-point land.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Al Paul. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Suns trail by 19. Paul outside. Suns moving the ball around. Booker outside. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers leading by 19. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry outside. Right side, Simmons. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Left side, Curry. Over Paul. Curry can't get it to go. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Here's Booker. The shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Count the basket. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Booker. The tray. Bridges with it. Paul outside. Passes it to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. The 76ers leading by 17. Outside, Simmons. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and it's off the back rim, no good. Philadelphia's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And that one is good.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Paul with the buckets.
And whenever Paul lets it go from that area, and you think that it's going to go in, love his stroke. Pure.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Paul. 40 seconds left in the game. Booker the pass to Paul. Over Simmons. Craig kicks to Paul. Ayton in the high post. Connects in the foul line jumper.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now the pass to Simmons. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Curry. To the inside, Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total Play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Irving. And the rejection by Ayton. They recover it. Irving against Paul. The shot's good from Irving.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Booker outside. Over KD. Jordan with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harris passes to Jordan. He kicks it to Harden. The assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving against Paul. Outside for Jordan. Here's Irving. Some solid D from Paul. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing for 3. The pass to Ayton. Now Booker. Guarded by KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Booker. A second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. Booker's got his second bucket.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Harris outside. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Now here's Paul. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. A 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 7. 1:39 left in the first. On the wing, Harden. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Booker dishes to Paul. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Jordan. It's good on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Ayton in the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside for Durant. On On the mark with the 15-footer. He has 6.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here is Irving. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And stolen by Irving. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up to... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chris Paul. And stolen by Booker. Jordan against Ayton. Pass to Craig. Booker with no one around. They grab their own miss. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul kicks to Bridges. Ayton trying to break free. So they take the lead. Bridges has got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Harden against Bridges. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul right side for 3. Booker, the rebound by the Nets.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
KD passes to Harden. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Harden's got 8 points.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Paul kicks to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. He has 6. Harris with it. He's picked up by Paul. Now, here is Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
I see him. Bridges against Harden. Charity stripe shot. Irving looking for an opening. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. A shot's good from Irving.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Shoots. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Paul. 1:19 left now here in the second. Here's Irving. He's got 10. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker, beyond the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
These types of shots speak to the confidence of Devin Booker. Catch and shoot, no problem.
Harden against Bridges. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. Irving from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Craig. Right wing. Back to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. It's good. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing, excellent.
Now Irving. He's got 15. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nets.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 17 points and 1. Thanks for joining.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward. Griffin looking it over. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. The dunk and the foul of power. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. Paul against Irving. Over Paul. Feeds it to Griffin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from three-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing. I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Bridges with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Bridges covering.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Paul with the ball. 13 points in the game. Booker left side. Passes it to Craig. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 10-footer. Again, the Nets for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Paul's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Inside. Griffin passes to Irving. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
That's a 2 from Paul, and there's another turnover by the Suns.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Nets leading by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Irving kicks to Harris. Durant with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Durant's got 9.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The shot's good from Paul.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .34 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. And there it is for him. Ayton's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. Harris outside. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. For 3, Booker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Griffin in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Irving dishes to Griffin. KD with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Irving kicks to Harris. KD passes to Harden. That's good. It's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ball against Durant. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Ball against Irving. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Booker the pass to Paul. Ayton with it, guarded by Jordan. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Ayton.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. He's got 26.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Ayton kicks to Craig. Paul passes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker draws the double. Here's Ayton. Basket counts. Ayton's got 16 points here in the second half.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Irving against Paul. 1:43 left in the 4th. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed, look out.
Steps back and fires. Again, Phoenix.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Brooklyn leading by 4. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Durant down low. Second shot opportunity. Jordan kicks to Harris. Pass to Harden. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
The line for your nets, DeAndre Jordan. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts the up by 5. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Booker. No one near him. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Irving drives in. It drops.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Passes it to Booker. Now Ayton. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. KD dishes to Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, clock winding down, none better than Harden at getting buckets in a hurry.
He throw good, James Harden.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. for Dallas. Axie Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward spot. The drive by Doncic. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. KD against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Doncic against KD. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
For 3, Durant drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doncic against Durant. Doncic, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he makes that one.
Boy, so crafty a player is James Harden. I mean, when he gets inside, he finds all kinds of ways and manner in which to score.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Doncic outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Kleba slams it in.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Offensive rebound. Left side Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Harden surveying the D. Count that one.
They are just killing him. on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kleba's got his second basket of the game.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Harris dishes to Jordan. Pass to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks leading. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD against Doncic. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Harden. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2.
How many fans do I got for the love of the culture?
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic, here we go.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Irving looking for an opening. Durant at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic against KD. Hardaway passes to Doncic. Puts one up from 19, and it's good off the glass. He's got 17.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
He gets that one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception is the combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Outside, Porzingis. The Mavericks rebound. Out to Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Richardson against Irving. And he comes up with the deuce.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Doncic against KD. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Stepping onto the court for your entertainment. Give it up. All right, that was your Mavericks dancers.
1:06 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here come the Nets. KD's got the ball. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Durant missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Out to Harris. Richardson against Irving. On the high post. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Irving's got 16 points.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
The drive by Doncic. Count it.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
KD on the wing. Back to Harden. Back to Durant. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Doncic with the bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
What a performance for Cut. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he... And that does it for our halftime show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in its center.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Doncic against KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Jordan. Durant against Kleber. Durant deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Irving. Shot clock at 5 on the wing, Harden. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Richardson against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Richardson kicks to Kleber. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Doncic passes to Kleber. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Harden kicks to Harris. Irving against Richardson. Steps back and shoots. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Harden's shot is good.
I really appreciate how Harden handles contact, staying in control of his body, and tremendous balance.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over KD. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Doncic. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Richardson against Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. We've just got to marvel at his greatness.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Irving. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
The 3 for Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Nets up 2. And we're just moments away from the start. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Mavericks trailing. They've got Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
Knocked away and stolen by Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden the pass to Durant. Shoots over Doncic. Bank shot. No good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Good on the bucket.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Harden the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, here is Harden. Jordan kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it
a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
In the corner, it's Kleba. To the paint. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shot.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Doncic outside. Down low. Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Richardson against Irving. Six to shoot. They get it back. Not going to go that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's the first, and that ties the game up.
Well, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude. And I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Irving drives in. It's deflected, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, I tell you, it's a treat watching Harden play. I mean, he's so fluid in his shooting form, but he's also sensational driving inside and a capable passer as well. This guy's got it all.
Doncic against Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And here are the Mavericks now. To the inside. Kleba. Yes!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handles. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
The three for Doncic. No good that time. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
their star.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in its small forward. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Down low, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Brown, good.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Doncic against Brown. With a step back, and that one's good. Doncic.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Walker the pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. Brown finds Williams. Smart on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking jet.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Porzingis with the ball. Now Doncic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Walker against Richardson. And it's Walker penetrating. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 7 points.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started. Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 12.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Richardson dishes to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, this first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 for 5 from the field to get things cracking.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Brown feeling it out a bit.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
It's Richardson on the wing. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Yes, that goes in. Brown's got 15.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Doncic outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the man. And stolen by Richardson. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
The three for Doncic. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it.
There's an intensity to Richardson's defense. He puts full effort into it. Loves being that thorn in your side.
Taken away by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Yep, that one goes.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's Walker with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
The kick out to Walker. Misses the 3.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Williams.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Boston trailing. Tatum on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Smart against Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Porzingis scoring on a gorgeous play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Knocks it loose. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
He gets it in there.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way. It got burned for it.
Applied by Doncic.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Williams. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Walker. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, Dallas. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Brown against Richardson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
To stop the run and contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Constantly moved. Tatum is so quick. Good luck stopping that.
And the dunk by Tatum.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
And it's Brown missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Here's Walker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Ball control, body control, and a nice touch. All the ingredients you need for the reverse.
For Boston, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears, and an active player on both ends.
9 seconds left now here in the second. And Doncic, here we go. And it's in there. Doncic has got 20.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
It's been all about Luka. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 5 assists, and
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Shot's good by Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Brown. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3 from Tatum. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Boston, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And what you love about Tatum is that scoring gene, but with efficiency, both from the field and the line. He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Doncic. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Brown outside. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Smart. And the pass to Tatum. Brown inside. Guarded by Hardaway. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Launches a 3, and no good. Some solid defense from Brown.
That's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
And they pick up 2.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doncic against Brown. Now here's Doncic. D right on him. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Brown finds Walker. Right side, Williams passes it to Brown. Just 3 to shoot over Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Brown. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Here's Doncic. 27 points for him. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. to perfection to deny shooters.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And here's Brown outside from beyond the arc and then some. Brown's got 27 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Williams with the block. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum is lengthy. Long. You think you got him defended. He ends up getting to the foul line.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Dallas calls timeout. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Doncic left side. Puts up a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. He knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Brown against Doncic. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 33.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Brown missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finney-Smith. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Shot's good by Walker.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Brown. Can't connect. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Here's Brown. Good. Brown's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Richardson. Walker with the rebound. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Williams. From past the arc. Celtics passing it around. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
His 4th turnover of the game. That's not a number to be proud of.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 35.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
The three from Porzingis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walker goes in. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown. Doncic with it. Richardson left side. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Kleba. Lays it up off the glass.
Look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Walker the pass to Brown. Tipped away. Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Right there, you see Richardson's size and length at the rim, possesses great physical tools.
And Walker kicks to Smart. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Back to Porzingis. Now the feed to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
When his defense gave them the spark they needed, protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella.
Tatum, no good.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
The three for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 44.
Well, yeah, I IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Shot's good by Walker.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart. And just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Porzingis with the block.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but it just wasn't enough.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I mean, the ability of Richardson to instantly elevate your team's play is incredible. He can score, he can facilitate, whatever you need to succeed.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final. Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for the 76ers, Curry is out there with Simmons. Then it's Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now here's Simmons. Got it. Good job in the low post. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
Walker's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Shot's good by Green.
Well, he's got length and size. Danny Green is very comfortable operating near the cup.
Walker against Simmons. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the 76ers with possession. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simmons. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
And anytime he comes up with a steal, Simmons has the speed to turn it into a quick, fast break. And if he can take it all the way himself, he'll do it.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Boston. That one falls.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
Green finds Embiid. Takes the 13-footer. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Here's Walker after Ben Simmons' bucket. There's Brown with the 3. Green with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Outside Curry, and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge. Simmons against Walker. Brown outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Simmons. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. On up the court. Smart trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, the catch and shoot is Kemba's game, right? He can play in pick and roll, or he can play off a teammate.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. Tries it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. 1 second left. No good at the rim. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Green. Simmons is out there with Curry. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now Embiid after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Over Williams. Embiid, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 2.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Tatum feeds it to Williams. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Smart.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The 76ers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The pass to Brown. Williams kicks to Brown. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got his second basket.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now the 76ers on the break. A finish, and Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them
to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort.
Celtics trail by 8. Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Smart finds Brown. Over Thibault. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
I'm sure he's kicking himself.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 29 points. And that does it for our...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward. Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the center.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shots good by Walker.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry for the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons, NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Green finds Curry. To the middle. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Walker against Simmons. Walker dishes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Poked away and stolen by Tatum. Inside, Smart, and it's blocked by Simmons. And he's able to get it back. And they double up Brown. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. That's their third straight make off an assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They get a hand on it. Tatum down low. Guarded by Green. Walker against Simmons. The three from Tatum. Simmons pulls it in. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Simmons. Walker against Green. High post, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can move.
To the inside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Simmons. Again, Philadelphia.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Walker goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's Boston with another.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Curry. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here's Walker outside. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Tatum on the wing. And the rejection by Embiid. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Seth Curry. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Simmons. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 15.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown outside. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
And here's Walker outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Simmons got 42 in the game.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Now Simmons. Over Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Smart passes to Tatum. Poke loose. Down low. Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Simmons. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. George Hill's checked in for Philadelphia. That free throw missing.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid. And really picks things up quickly.
Philadelphia leading by 9. And here is Hill. Outside Curry. He feeds it to Embiid. Outside Green. Clock is at 3. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Curry. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I've always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Outside Hill. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And stolen by Thibault. All alone, and Hill throws it down.
Well, out in transition, George Hill knows the spots he needs to get to. Terrific job on the finish.
Smart against Curry. Outside Walker. Outside Williams. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Hill, guarded by Smart. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Smart with the ball. Now Green defending. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So There's Ben Simmons. Then there's Embiid, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the 4. That's a 2 from Paul. A nice shot by Booker.
Just a great job of Booker, able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
Simmons passes to Curry. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And Simmons kicks to Green. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Here's Paul. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
Right side Simmons. Curry outside. The shot off that time. The Suns go the other way with it. The drive by Paul. Pass to Bridges. On the wing, Booker. Kicks to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. And so just over a minute and a half played. Simmons, and he makes good on the layup.
The incredible focus of Simmons. Nothing gets to this guy, even when he's getting bodied by the defense.
Now here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw, good. Paul.
Now, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes...
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Pass to Booker. Steps back and fires. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Then Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 9.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Paul passes to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Nice assist from Booker. 7 points for Chris Paul.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Simmons looking around. Outside for Curry. And there's the pass to Embiid. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Booker. Launches it. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The drive by Simmons. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The dish to Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Curry, good.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at...
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And the rejection by Ayton. Clock at 2. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Paul. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Yep, that one goes in there. Ayton's got his second bucket. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Paul. Knocks down the step-back J. He's got 12.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Paul. He's got 12. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Count that bucket. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Simmons.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simmons passes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got his first 2 points.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And it's good, 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Green, Embiid trying to break loose. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Green. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And he trims the lead to single digits.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 16.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Simmons outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul outside. No good on the triple.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
There's always these nights where Chris Paul tends to get a little bit hungry on the offensive end. We're seeing it play out here. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that does it for the first half of play.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Kent. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 7 assists, and 1. And that'll do it.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Taking a look at the 76ers, Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Green, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Simmons against Paul. Booker outside. Fires for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
He just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Outside, Simmons. At the top of the key, Curry. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Simmons dishes to Curry. He kicks it to Embiid, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Simmons passes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
All up top, guarded by Simmons. Ayton in the high post. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter. The 76ers trail by 16.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Pulls it from the elbow. Nice move. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 18 points. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
And Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton inside. Embiid's there. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Craig, defended by Thibault. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, Simmons. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
That is a jump ball.
Knocked loose, and it's the Suns with the ball. Suns leading by 14. Inside, here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got 20 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Back to Bridges. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Suns. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. Simmons lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 12 points in just the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Booker looking around. He dishes it to Paul, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul, and one more. It'll be hitting the showers.
Booker outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And the Suns call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
He's perfect from the line this time. Simmons with it. 33 points for him. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Here's Booker, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the forces. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Step back shot, 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Paul. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Passes to Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Paul looking around. 6 to shoot. Dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The 76ers trail by 17. Simmons left side. Curry dishes to Embiid. And that one good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Paul passes to Ayton. In the corner, it's Bridges. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 17.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Here's Simmons over Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Simmons. Good on both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Suns leading by 15. And stolen by Thibault. Curry looking around. Embiid finds Simmons. And the shot is good. Simmons got 40 points.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Kicks it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 23 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now off the inbound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Second free throw, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Here's Embiid. 3 on the clock. It's tipped.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker outside. Embiid with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Ball outside, and Ayton throws it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Al Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Craig kicks to Booker. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
The 76ers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Both free throws good from Paul. Hill with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the basket by Hill.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Booker steps back and trains the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 20.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And Paul drills both of them. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Craig. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap. Thank you, D.A. So the next starting five. We've got Jordan, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the four. Now here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Chris Paul. Irving finds Jordan. Irving against Booker. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Now here's Booker. Paul passes to Ayton. Stolen by Durant. Ball's knocked loose, and now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving against Booker, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest, and so he hits the technical free throw.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Now here's Harden. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Ayton throws it down.
Room service assist from Paul. Can't put the ball in a better spot. His vision, outstanding.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving from outside the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Suns moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Ayton hits them both. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Irving. Knocks down the step-back J. Irving's got 5.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Booker outside, down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
They get it again. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the paint. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Nets leading by 5. Right side Irving. A step back shot here. Jump shot is good that time.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Ball against Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Booker. Now Irving, 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Harris dishes to Irving. Over Booker. Harris. And staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. Over Paul. Here's Irving, and no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He comes away with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Boy, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Irving against Booker. The shot's good from Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Out left to the wing, jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The offensive rebound, Jordan. He feeds it to Irving. A second chance effort, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Irving surveying the floor. Left side Durant, and stolen by Ayton. Paul kicks to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul passes to Ayton. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker, and Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Paul finds Booker. Now Ayton. Paul outside. Back to Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Harden the pass to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got 8 points.
You know, in the gym range, that's Joe Harris. He was the 2019 3-point contest winner, showing you why right there.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Harden against Paul. To the inside. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Irving attacking, passes it to Jordan. Irving up top, defended by Booker. And that one's good, Irving.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Ball against Harden. Ayton kicks to Paul. All sorts of time, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Booker against Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
It's all tied in Phoenix. It's time now to go courtside as we set. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A tremendous start for DeAndre Ayton. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You're best not putting Paul on the line. You know, this guy has been 90% from the stripe throughout his career, so you know the sample size is quite large.
Outside Irving. Left side Durant. Oh, took the contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. The lead is 2. Booker outside. Over KD, and it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 11 points. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lobs it up for Jordan, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Durant. Off the inbound, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns leading. Paul kicks to Booker, and stolen by Jordan. Jumps up, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
Paul against Harden. The pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Craig off target with his 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And that one's good, Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Passes it to Ayton. Here's Craig. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Count it, good. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
You know, it's really quite remarkable how well Paul operates on the inside. I mean, he's not just a perimeter player. I mean, if he can get in tight, he's going to do it.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Harris. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Pass to Booker. Paul looking over the floor. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving attacking, rejected by Booker. Unloads from 13. And the Suns get it back. Paul left side. It's stolen by Harris. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Irving. He's got 23. Six to shoot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Suns trail by 4. Paul passes to Ayton. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gets it off. What a play. Simply brings it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Brooklyn with the ball. Nets leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Irving. Jordan at the elbow. Back to Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Booker outside. Over Durant. Booker finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Aiden has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Here's Irving, and taken away by Paul, all by himself. Here's Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Irving against Booker. Irving, good. Irving's got 30 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Harden against Paul. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
And that one falls for Paul. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
Paul kicks to Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Harris outside. Jordan dishes to Irving. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
A nice shot by Booker.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
To the left wing. Bridges, no one around him. The shot that time, not on target. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker against Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead. Harden against Paul. There's the pass to Ayton. Booker, right side, count it.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harris outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton finds Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Passes it to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. And here's Booker from the arc.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Thanks, David. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Harris.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Releases. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got the first points up on the board here for the Nets.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside Jordan. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Mavericks. Harden surveying the D. It's Durant on the wing. 5 to shoot. Now the Mavericks with it. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic against KD from downtown. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jordan. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Jordan. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping him.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Kleber, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden finds KD. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Durant's got 6 points.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Porzingis can't hit.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you've got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Fires from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Mavericks making the shot. And again, it's the Nets missing. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. Harden against Doncic. Outside, KD.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Doncic with the bucket. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Richardson against Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Mavericks, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Nets with the lead.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
KD passes to Jordan, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Doncic against KD. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Harden outside. It's Durant on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Harden outside. Outside for Jordan. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 4. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's starting to find himself out there now. He's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Doncic against KD. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Outside Irving. He kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harris. Rebounded by Hardaway. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Doncic, here we go. The 3 from Porzingis. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Irving with it. Hardaway picks him up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
.109 left in the first half. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
.105 left to play here in the half. Doncic dishes to Cauley-Stein. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Doesn't go that time. The Nets go the other way with it. KD looking around. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Basket good. Doncic has got 14 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Irving. And the foul on Josh Richardson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Doncic against KD. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And, you know, after being a 6th man during the beginning of his career, Harden has blossomed into a big-time star. He's a top-tier combo guard in this league now.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, Porzingis is a unique big man, no doubt about it. He's often compared to Dirk Nowitzki, somebody that can space the floor as well as hurt you with his athleticism. Actually, he's probably a tad more athletic than Dirk.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so, thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They didn't get more than a 1-possession lead. And that's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Out to Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 17 now. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Doncic looking it over. The three ball. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Here's the three, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 22 points. Irving against Richardson. And that one's good, Irving.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Richardson against Irving. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another three.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys. And the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Doncic against KD. Doncic passes to Kleba. A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Richardson against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Finney-Smith.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The drive by Doncic. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleber's got 5 points so far. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Richardson. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Here's KD. And that one, good. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Actually, Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. KD against Doncic. Now the pass to Kleber. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris outside. Over Richardson. Porzingis with the steal. Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here. Not settling for the jump shot.
Nets leading by 9. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got 19 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Harden against Doncic. Back to Harden. Nets passing it around. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Here's Kleber out to Porzingis. Doncic outside. Stolen by Durant. They push it up 4 on 3. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mavericks on D. They trail by 11.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Doncic against KD. The drive by Doncic. And the rejection by Harden. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Mavericks trail by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving against Richardson. Irving looking over the floor. Passes it to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Richardson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
Durant against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:06 left in the game. Lobs it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
They get it back outside for Durant. Irving against Richardson. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Durant, no good. Porzingis against Durant. Here's Finney-Smith, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. GA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Mavericks, Gleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Now, Smart, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Kleba with it, out guarded by Smart. Here's Tatum. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Showing off different dimensions to this game. Tatum's ability to get it done from there as well is impressive.
Knocked away and taken away by Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And so it's Boston with it. Walker the pass to Brown. The dish now to Williams.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Here's Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision, but he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Boston with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Tatum drives in. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Kept alive. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. The Mavericks pull it in.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the play.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Smart misses. Doncic with it. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Brown. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
How about the quick thinking of Walker, a good leader, improving as a passer.
Doncic against Williams. Right side, Porzingis shoots over Brown. Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got his second basket.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already, broad shoulders, able to make shots through contact.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And it's Walker penetrating. 2 points. That one goes.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Brown against Doncic. Over Brown. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Walker. Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. For the 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 9.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so is any.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Brown the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And that one drops. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Walker. Pass to Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. The kick out to Walker. 5 on the clock. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Porzingis with the block. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, and he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And so here is Dallas. They lead by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Pass Pass to Kleba. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Shot clock at 3. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Doncic, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Up top, Porzingis. He's guarded by Williams. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Brown outside. Walker the pass to Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Walker. He has 6. Williams finds Brown. Tatum trying to break free. Brown, good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 25 points, and the Mavericks. And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, that's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brown dishes to Williams. For the tie, Brown, good. Brown's got 12 in the game.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Walker uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and Porzingis throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the shot goes in. 14 points for Jaylen Brown.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Tries from 10, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Kemba Walker.
With this shot, area quickness, Walker can usually carve out space from mid-range.
And it's blocked by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And of course, the Celtics traded back from number 1 to number 3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute steal. Boy, they would have loved to grab the lead there, but you can't make them all.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 31.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 18 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic against Brown. And he could not get that one to... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown against Doncic. The 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by Smart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum kicks to Williams. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion he's shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears and an active player on both ends.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Shot's good by Walker.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Doncic, no good. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Brown. And the pass to Tatum. Pulls up from the corner. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting a look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is doing.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward. Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Fast break, Dallas. Pull up Jay. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Brown against Doncic. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
High IQ basketball from Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Walker against Richardson. Brown outside. Here's Williams. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Brown. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Boston trailing. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum in the charge. Offensive rebound. Williams finds Brown. Kleba against Tatum. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half.
Beautiful job by Tatum right there. I mean, the ball handling skills incredibly advanced for such a young front court player.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive, driving to the basket.
The Mavericks trailing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic against Brown. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. By himself. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his third foul of the game. Walker against Richardson. Outside, Walker. 4 on the shot clock. Williams. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And it's blocked by Brown. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability. They get what they want out of that trip. Now a 2-possession game.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:19 left in the fourth. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And Doncic throws it down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
They get a hand on it. Right side, Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
Doncic outside. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams kicks to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. The shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Doncic. Here's Kleba. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 4. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win.